Wah, and Stuffed Cool Bird. And Rare and Stuffed Teen. Rare and Stuffed Detective Basil. Why am I sitting so high? There. Went and saw Young Washington. And how was it? I've never seen it, so how was it? Would you recommend? Great movie? Okay. On another one for the non-existent list of things I need to go see. Look at you! Oh wait, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I shouldn't have copied that. Yeah, I gotta go copy this so I can paste this version into other places. Pop. You. Yakteru finally got the pie. Third try. Nice. Rare stuff. And so not here. The downside to having a whole bunch of discords and just sort of looking through and talking to people in every single one of them is I lose track of where the self-promotion channel is in every single one of them because they're all different. Friend streams. Okay, I think that's everybody. Might not have been your pie, but we'll count it! There's no way to know. Tells about Washington and his early adulthood. So, after he chewed down his father's cherry tree with his wooden false teeth, right? Because he did that when he was a kid. And he said, I cannot tell a lie. Set in the years 1753 to 1755. It's a long movie. 2 years. Yeah. Got all kinds of things on my desk I don't need. And just toss it over that way. So the replacement hard drive arrived. And, well, it actually arrived a couple days ago. And I just hadn't had the chance to plug it in yet. And I take it out of the box, I put it into the computer, it starts up, format's great, I now have another terabyte of space, but because I had to take my PC and bring it up onto my workbench / bed, that also meant I had to unplug everything. And so that screws up all of my device settings. And so it thinks it's like, oh, a new headset. Well, let me just clear everything else out and just get rid of all that. And now you have to go back through VNyan, OBS, control panel, and reconnect all of it together again. Alright, stuff there. Oh, and also the hand tracker camera, that was broken too. So, fun times. Always good. But Now that I have more hard drive space, I don't feel quite so bad about installing games. No tracking tonight. Nope. Well, no tracking stream. He might make a special guest appearance where he drops into chat, says "rar," and then has to go. But I got a feeling he's gonna have some stories to tell whenever he comes back on Monday. Hopefully Monday and not Wednesday. Then again, I don't know if it's stories he wants to tell. That'll be up to him. So in other news, I was shown a link on Steam for Better on Frame, and it's just various VR games. And I think the implication is that they have put this up. I'm going to go ahead and put this in chat too, so you guys can take a look. And there we go. And I think the implication is that we are very near the release date of the frame. Want to play Mouse PI for Hire? I watched Salik play that on his channel, and yes, that game does look really cool. It's actually pretty long, too. But while we don't have an official release date for the frame, and we also don't have a price, the fact they've got a page on the Steam store for, you know, great on frame and all the various VR games, which Into Black looks interesting. Does make me think that we are nearing the release, and if that happens, depending on the price, I might be getting one. And if that happens, then other things are going to be set into motion as well. Remember the game Blackstone, Aliens of Gold? I remember that you have mentioned it before. Wasn't it like really old though? Blackstone, Aliens of Gold. Yeah, 1993. Published by Apogee Software. Good good publisher. They made Raptor, Call of the Shadows. Well, they might have made it. Right stuff, Morgus. Music in Raptor, Call of the Shadows is amazing. Abso-freaking-lutely. And I've also got a couple of remixes that were done by the same guy that are also really dang good. And I don't even know if he still has them on his YouTubes. Something about video game music in the 90s. I think it's just because they had to work within such tight limitations that they had to put more into the composition than just like the sound software. Because it was all MIDI back then. That was the big thing. You could make your whole soundtrack in a very small file space. Would I even be able to play that on here? I do have an audio source for Winamp. maybe some other time. Another game you love from 1994 called Inca 2. Let's see, what other games came out in 1994? Released in 1994. Because I think, isn't that about the time Final Fantasy VI came out? Alright, Game of the Year. We've got, Donkey Kong Country, XCOM UFO Defense, Earthworm Jim. Dang, this was a good year. NBA Jam, heck yeah. Like one of the very few basketball games that I actually liked. Yep, there it is, Final Fantasy VI. And, gasp! Ridge Racer! Ridge Racer was actually that year? 1994? On the PS1 was out in 94? Dang. I'm wondering, what year did the PlayStation 1 come out? How many people have heard of that game, Inca 2? Not I, says I. In the United States, the following titles were the highest grossing arcade video games in 1994. We had Cruisin' USA, good game, Mortal Kombat 2, Killer Instinct, Darkstalkers. You know, everybody likes the vampire lady with the head wings. I was more into the cat girl. Much to nobody's surprise. Revolution X. I think I remember playing that on the Super Nintendo. Crocodile's here! Everybody hide! Alright, stuff, Croc. But the thing that I really remember Revolution X for, it was the game that they played in the Game Informer episode of Replay, that they then followed up with the roulette that introduced them to Overblood. Now that was a historical occasion. Inca 2 is a point and click. I haven't really played that many of those. Of course, there's the Quest for Glory series. I played that. Tracken introduced me to The Dig. I played all the Saman Max games. Well, not all of them. The Telltale ones. I'm trying to think. What else? What other point-and-click games? Dragon Riders, Chronicles of Pern. That would have been on my... would have been among the bad Dragon games that I played, but it doesn't work anymore. I don't have to play it. I still have the disc, though. Oh yeah, I played Grim Fandango. Have not played Full Throttle. Streak, 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 but with the hoodie on. Is it really truly streaking then? Pantsless Bat.
Dragon fruit.
Dirt fruits. Were there any other point-and-click adventure games that I've played? I think that's really it. Unless there's like some really obscure one that I'm just blanking on because it was so unmemorable. I used to love Quest for Glory, though. Still kind of do. Still love Quest for Glory. I just haven't played it in a while, not since I streamed it. Arizona Dragon Fruit Mango Tea. hoodie. The hoodie. The nice thing about a VTubing avatar is that you don't have to worry about performance rating. Although I have noticed that whenever the hype train begins, it actually takes a little tiny bit longer to load the other Brave mode avatar than it used to. Ever since I added all the other hoodies to it. But on my VRC avatar, I have to remove every other hoodie except for my my black and gold ones, because I needed to keep it at medium performance. But that's fine. The Ultra hoodie was there for the con. Speaking of conventions, Anthrocon is all over and everybody has returned home. I have never been to AC. The only conventions that I've ever gone to, only convention, singular, is TFF. You know, not counting Ferality. I've gone to Texas Furry Fiesta, and the only reason that I would ever go there was because Wilds was going there every year. And it's like, oh, I'm just going to go and hang out with Wilds and the DITD group. We haven't done that since, you know, last year. But I wouldn't want to go to a convention that I don't, like, know that I have friends at that I'm just going to be hanging out with. Because going to a convention by yourself is a very, very sad and depressing thing. I did it one time. Because I just wanted to go to TFF. And I was like, this kind of sucks when I'm just by myself. I need to go find someone to hang out with. Sebby got sick from Anthrocon. Ah, yes, the con crud. It's inevitable. You can take those little pills or that weird little powdery mix that you can put in water to try and strengthen your immune system and hope for the best. But you're talking about a place where you are in a confined area with thousands, maybe 10 of thousands of other people. And ain't nobody washing their hands. It's hard enough getting people to follow the 6-2-1 rule. But yes, the con crud is a common thing. It's the one souvenir that everybody takes home. He's telling us in his stream last night. I completely missed that stream. I was distracted. I have been very deep in Crystal Project since I picked that up during the Steam Summer Sale. After it had been on my wish list for a long time. And it's a very good game, and it's very easy for me to just kind of get engrossed in it and lose track of everything else happening. And then whenever I finally get out, it's like, oh, it's almost like surfacing from underwater and just finally looking around. It's like, oh, things are happening up on the surface too. I also have a really bad habit of whenever like my friends are streaming, then I'll go in and I'll, you know, go roar. Second monitor, back to what I was doing in the games, and then I just like mentally tune it out, and then hours later I hit something to like a stopping point. It's like, okay, I'm gonna save, and then I exit out, and it's like, oh, I still had this open. And it's even worse whenever I get back to the browser and I'm in somebody else's channel. It's like, oh, the stream ended and they raided out and I didn't even roar at the raid. I am too easily distracted sometimes. Most of the time, all of the time. Sebby definitely loves his coffee. It's one of his things. He loves coffee. You know, Brixie does too. And maybe someday I will find a coffee that I like as well. I love the smell of coffee, but I feel like the taste is a lie. Or the smell is a lie because the taste is not what it smells like. And I have said before, the best coffee I ever had, the only coffee I ever liked, was the coffee that was made by the dankest of Lyonnaise, D&K Cafe. He raided me that one time, not too long ago. He used to make coffee, doesn't anymore, unfortunately. Love how Sebby is always so energetic. I wish I could have that kind of energy. Maybe I do need to be drinking more coffee. But I'm always very, very chill, very calm and relaxed here. And I kind of wish I had more juice, more gas. And I could be like super excited, and it's like, oh, we're going on an adventure, and oh, I did the things. Hey, chat, here's a thing that happened to me, and it was really exciting and fun. And I need to ask, what made you decide to play Lost Odyssey out of the blue? Well, whenever I got the Xbox 360, I looked up online and I said, hey, show me some exclusives that everybody says are really good. And Lost Odyssey and Blue Dragon were both mentioned. And I was like, oh, okay, I'll keep an eye at the local retro game store, see if they have a copy of it. And I was able to get Blue Dragon, played it, liked it, it's good. But I had so much trouble finding a copy of Lost Odyssey. That one actually took a while. And ultimately I just had to order it online. And when it got here, I was like, okay, you know what? Instead of just, popping it in and playing it, I'm gonna stream it. Unfortunately, Blue Dragon anime is not in English. Subs? I'm fine with subtitles. I'm fine with subs. Yeah. Subs. So, Detective Basil, which kind of subs are we talking about? Subtitles? Sub-sandwiches? Submarines? Or subbies? Sammy's? Get a big sandwich. This is a good time of year for sandwiches too, because sandwiches aren't hot. Y'all remember Quiznos? I've eaten at Quiznos. It's a step up from Subway. Although I have been back, and I have been back to Subway, so maybe it's not. I've also forgotten the name of that one place that's at the Walmart that's not too far away from me that apparently I need to try out sometime. Are they still around? Maybe. If they went out of business, they did so very quietly. Quiznos. Your site does seem to still be up. Maps. They got a few locations around, but they are not nearly as all over the dang place as Subway is. But it's fine. I don't need out that much anyways, at either location. I'll just make my own sandwich. But not with blackjack or hookers, because that's not very good on bread. You put the mayo on the cards. Ugh. I have to do some outdoors stuff. Yep, I got it. I will be outside tomorrow. Hopefully, we'll be back home in time for the wing meet, though. Good luck. Last time I checked the temperature, the forecast, it was not going to be that hot. But that's, very relatively speaking, considering the time of year it is. Let's see, yep. Oh, it's been bumped up a little bit. It is no longer going to be 94, it is now 98. UV index is extreme! So, good times, fun times, blah. Good God. There's more. Drink lots of electrolytes. I'm gonna have water. And I am going to have multiple bottles of water. Hopefully the whole thing won't take that long. It'll just be like maybe an hour or two at most. Electrolytes. Play the Jack Black game Brutal Legend. I have it. There was a period, I think last year, when they were just giving it away over on itch. And I jumped on that and I downloaded a copy and I made sure that I backed that up whenever I changed computers, so I still have it. I have been told, well, not really told, but I have been heard that the real-time strategy component of it is not very good, but the rest of the game is great. I don't think Seru started to stream it. I don't know if he ever finished it, though. Maybe he'll drop in tonight and we can ask him. If we even remember by then. Another great game is Alice Madness Returns. Alice? Who the heck is Alice? That's a song. Yeah, I've seen this game before, or I've seen it around, and I never thought that it looked appealing. American Mickey! Developed by Spicy Horse. That is a great name. That is a great logo. Whoosh. Okay, wait, no, not whoosh, just close. You know what I really do need to play? The was it 2016 Doom and Doom Eternal. And maybe Dark Ages. And perhaps I should just go through and redo Doom 64, because I played that back on the N64, like 1,000 years ago. And I think I have all of the above through Tracken's library on Steam, where we've got our libraries linked. We got Doom, Doom plus Doom 2, Doom 2, Doom 3, oh wait, Doom 2, but it's Roman numeral 2, Doom number 3, Doom 3 BFG edition, Doom 3 Resurrection of Evil, Doom 64, so, you know, skip a few. Alright, stuff Salak. Doom Eternal Final Doom. What gets me is, how can it be a Final Doom in 1996 and then they have more Dooms after that? Answer me that!
These will never get boring.
Ah, another dragon fruit. Like magic appears, and also like magic, it disappears. They didn't plan very well. Just like how Duke Nukem Forever came out. And wasn't in development forever. Doom plus Doom 2 and Doom 64 sound like good purchases to you. Hang on a second. Salak. Speaking of Salak, I saw the interview that you did on the Night Dive YouTube channel about Thief. And the thought occurred to me, and I kind of wanted to ask you, but I wasn't sure if this is like something that you could even conceivably talk about. If you were to do, you know, purely hypothetical, if you were to do a remaster of Deus Ex, how would you go about it? Like, what would you want to do with it? Also, I looked at the Aspire Deus Ex remaster on Steam, and yeah, sure, there's been no activity, no motion, nothing on it since they announced that it's been delayed. When was that? Like last year? No, it wasn't that long ago. A lot of paper and red string would be first, and we've not touched an Unreal. Oh, so okay. When was the last news post on this thing where they said, we give up, sorry. Please don't hurt us. Yeah, events and announcements. An update. Oh, December. Yeah, I guess it was last year. It's funny, the conversations in the forums on that were like, you should just let Night Dive do this. Even PC Gamer said so. Well, of the studios that just kind of focus on doing remakes and remasters, you guys are kind of the best. Everything that you do is it comes out looking good, is still true to the original, except in the case of the System Shock remake. Well, of course, that was a remake, not a remaster. But I guess even that was still true to the original in its own ways. It just looked way, way better and was actually playable. And if you guys could do a remake of Deus Ex, I would be over the moon. It would be the best day ever. But I'm not sure if you would want to tackle that kind of project, because that would be massive. It'd be wild. It would be the news that every single person who is a fan of those games would have been looking forward to. Grind Stuff Draco. I love the original Deus Ex. I still think the game holds up well. However, it does look like ass. There are a lot of things that could be done a little bit better. Mostly in the graphics, though. But I'm sure you guys could think of ways to improve the gameplay. I guess one thing, the activating and deactivating of your various augmentations, because you have a lot of buttons. Grind Stuff Wrecker. Very Unreal 1, I think.
Fruits.
Might have been, yeah. Also, the third one of the night. And we haven't even begun the game. Oh no, we haven't even begun the game. But one of the things that that's kind of bothered me about the original Deus Ex is how dark some areas are, and you turn on your flashlight, and it doesn't really help that much. But I think that's more of a thing about how flashlights in games always work, is it just illuminates a circle in front of you, and that's not really how a flashlight works. You can be in a dark room, you shine a flashlight, and it'll light up the room a bit, enough that you'll still be able to, you can see the things that you're not even pointing directly at. And also just toggling on and off your augmentations. That's something that be interesting to see how you guys would address that. The wishful thinking almost had me say, it'd be interesting to see how you guys do address this problem when you do it inevitably, when you face it and have to solve it because you're making the game. Wouldn't that be great? Optimism. But alas, we do not live in such a wonderful timeline. Instead, we live in a timeline where Sony says, okay, thank you for buying the CD drive add-on for our super expensive PlayStation. No more physical games. Sucks to be all of you. Also, we're deleting your accounts. That's weird. I am going to have to check that out later. It looks like I might have a row of dead pixels across the top of my screen. That sucks. This monitor is super old though. Just take this and why don't you just drag this up here? Well, no, because if I drag something over the pixels, then they're not there anymore. And I think I may have just messed that up. That's not fair. Sony cancels physical while also the same day talks about shutting down PS3 store. Oh, where the irony of these two things together. See, I was even thinking I should probably go onto the store and buy whatever things that I wanted to absolutely make sure that I have for the PS3. But if they turn off the store, then I wouldn't be able to download the things I just bought. Bit of an issue. Bit of a dilemma. Brian Stuff Seru. Seru, when you streamed Brutal Legend, did you finish it? You can continue to download purchase games? Okay. Well, that's better, I guess. But for how long? Been picking up a lot of PS3 physical stuff now before it goes off and the prices shoot up? Yes. So 3D Game Heroes is now yours. I don't even know what PS3 games I would want to have. If I want a diskless computer console, I'll just use a PC and still have the option for discs. My computer doesn't have a disk drive, but I could probably get one. In fact, it might even be possible to just get like an enclosure or something for the drive that I have in my other system. It becomes an external. Eee, shinies!
The yak votes we rebel back to pen AD and pay for gaming only.
Card games all the way. Let's play some Monopoly until we all hate each other. You have a USB disk drive for your PC, but it doesn't get much use. See, I don't know how much use I would get out of it because I only have a few games that I would say that I just are only available on disc. Draken, of course, because you can't get that anywhere else. What else? What else? I have a lot of games that I could just get on like GOG or something. Star Trek Armada 2. That's a game that I only have on CD, but it's been sitting on my GOG wishlist forever. Maybe someday I'll do it. Yeah, most of our libraries are digital. There is a convenience factor to it. However, I think we're about to hit that realization where we find out the downside. Because there hasn't been one up until very recently, whenever they start shutting down all these console services. Like when the Wii U shut down, and now we're talking about the PS3 getting shut down. Or not really shut down, but like they're blocking it out from the store. So you won't be able to buy any more games for it. It does make me wonder, how do they reconcile this disposability of these games, while also saying games are art? So should they be preserved, or are they just a product to be sold and then discarded once you're done? Been seeing it on Netflix, Spotify for years. Content just gets taken away, just It's the downside to the all-digital future, and it does serve to illustrate the importance of physical. Love to see them shut down older stores, but moving the older games onto their new current store, they just continue putting new stuff on the current store. See, that is an option. However, that would be incredibly complicated to do, because they would have to somehow make the new system run each previous system. And so you would have the PS5 able to run PS4, PS3, PS2, PS1 games. And the PS6 comes out, and it's going to have to run 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1 games. And just each iteration is going to have to be able to do all of the previous, and that's gonna be difficult. And eventually it's gonna reach a point where they're not making enough money off of these to justify the time spent, the time and resources spent developing these basically emulators. I was really excited whenever Nintendo came out with the Virtual Console. I was like, oh man, they're gonna have all of the NES and Super NES games, and all you'll be able to play everything that they've ever done. It's genius! And then they didn't do that. Instead, they do some of the games. Meanwhile, I could just go to a ROM site and download every single Super Nintendo and Nintendo game ever made, and run it just fine on my PC. It's a bit of a missed opportunity for them. Yes, they can take away Steam games. Valve could just one day say, we're revoking everybody's licenses to everything and shutting down. Bye. And there will be rioting in the streets. PC gamers would be the pisses. They would be, yes. Valve made $11 billion this year alone. It's incredible the size of PC gaming, and Sony have decided to pull out. Yeah, they didn't want to do any PC. They didn't want to do any PC ports of single-player games anymore. Right, stuff, Seth. I can't imagine why, but it seems Sony they are determined to make as many terrible decisions as they possibly can in rapid succession. I think they might be trying to ruin the company. You ever thought about getting Xbox Game Pass on your PC? I did before they raised the price. I did think about it. I didn't actually do it, but I thought about it. Everyone always said the Game Pass is like, PS is dumb. Everybody always said that Game Pass was like the best deal in gaming, and I thought about getting in on it. But I had so many other things to play, I was already fine. And then they said, hey, we're, doubling the price? And giving you less for it? Because we've made these unreasonable demands for what our profit margins need to be? It's a problem when you have no competition. Xbox hasn't been a real threat to Sony since the 360. And Nintendo's just, they're off doing their own thing. They're not even competing with Sony and Microsoft. Even though they're all in game consoles, Nintendo's just, it's so far out doing whatever the heck is that they're doing that they're not even like in the same field. So they can do anything they want. I think they're about to find out they can't. Game Pass is nice, but having to launch the Xbox app just to see what games you have installed is a pain. Just like having to launch Steam to see what games you have on Steam, or having to launch GOG to see what games you have on GOG. I also don't like how every single major publisher wants to have their own launcher. Like how EA's got the... It's not called Origin anymore, their app. And then Ubisoft has theirs. Who else? There was the people that do Star Trek Online. They also have their other MMOs all bundled into their own launcher. Arc, that was it. Pretty sure GOG stuff will just launch. It might. GOG's pretty cool about that. But I've installed everything through their Galaxy app just for sake of convenience. But you can download offline installers for every one of their games. And that's pretty great. You can have desktop shortcuts. Just unable to find that option on Xbox. Desktop shortcuts for Steam games? I'm pretty sure those still just kind of direct to, like, Steam library launch game number, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, like Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. I look at the destination for that shortcut. Steam : / run game ID / 1184370. Now, I might be able to create my own desktop shortcut, and whether or not that will work without Steam running, might be worth checking out. Could be an interesting experiment. I think, doesn't Steam also, like, you have to actually log in periodically? Like, you can run Steam in offline mode, but not forever. You can have Steam running in the background, see your shortcuts. Oh, you can't even have shortcuts on your desktop through Xbox? That is dumb. I guess Microsoft couldn't figure out how to make Windows shortcuts. Right stuff, Dr. Mono. I think the only thing I ever installed through the Xbox whatever interface was Phantasy Star Online 2, back whenever we were all trying to play that. You got a computer joke? Alright, hit me. What you got? But I liked PSO2 for a while. What's the difference between a computer and an American? I don't know. What is the difference between a computer and an American? An American doesn't troubleshoot. Messed it up. I think you did. Would you like to try that one again? An American doesn't have trouble shooting. Okay, there we go. That's a little bit better. Yeehaw, guns. Playing Phantasy Star on the Sega Dreamcast. Phantasy Star, just Phantasy Star? Like the first one? The original? I played Phantasy Star 4. That was the only one of those games I've ever played. I watched Pink Contender. He played I watched him play the first one and some of the second one, and then I saw that I had Phantasy Star 4 through the Mega Drive collection that was on Steam. And since everyone always says, "Hey, that's the best one. It's super good," I was like, "Okay, I'll try it out." And yeah, it was really good. All I know is it says Fantasy Store. That's just a cash shop. Pink got a cool friend that was rot like him. I'm pretty sure I stole that joke from somewhere, but I'm glad it landed. Ryan Stuff Nick. At 5 a.m. on Sunday, I'm leaving to go to Myrtle Beach. Ooh, Nick's going to the beach. Are you going to be wearing a little swimsuit? It was Phantasy Star Online. Okay, the original, the OG. Never played the OG Phantasy Star games. Played the heck out of Phantasy Star Online. I know a bunch of us in the Clouder, we were playing Phantasy Star Online 2 when that came to PC. And I liked the game. I thought it was pretty good. I think I was the only one who thought it was pretty good because everyone else just kind of stopped playing. And then they came out with, what was it, New Genesis? Which is kind of a funny name for a Sega property. And they basically just mangled everything. And I hated what they came up with. And I just stopped playing because they abandoned the original Phantasy Star Online 2. I can't believe when the dev team said no more Phantasy Star after 4, there really wasn't. Yeah, Pink and Tender was pretty much the same way. He was a huge fan of the original Phantasy Star games and hated the online ones. Phantasy Star Universe was garbage. Well, Phantasy Star 4, still a fantastic game, holds up, even without the nostalgia goggles. It's still a good game. Also, really good music for the Sega Genesis. One of the few instances where they had a composer that knew how to make that thing sing. Oh, a new Ghost in the Shell series launched this month? Where? Where can I see it? Because I saw the Ghost in the Shell movie, and I also saw Standalone Complex. Only in Japan? Well, that's not going to last very long. Speaking of, Salik, there's something I need to show you in VR chat, but I don't know if you'll be into it, because we'll get to it. We'll get to it when we get there. But yeah, Ghost in the Shell, super cool. Standalone Complex was great. You still play PSO in a online setting for PC. It's called PSO Blue Burst, and it's still active as far as you know. Wait, Blue Burst is still live? Because I remember I tried to play it long time ago, and it just wouldn't start up. It wouldn't load. And so I actually reached out to like Sega's support, say, "Hey, what gives? Why is this no go? Why this no worky?" And they say, "Oh, we shut that down ages ago." And I was like, "Oh, why are you still letting people download and install it?" Oh, private servers. Gotcha. That would be it. And Ghost in the Shell 1995 movie was good. Standalone Complex was better. That was actually how I was introduced to Ghost in the Shell, was Standalone Complex through Adult Swim. I miss Adult Swim, back whenever they were showing really cool animes, before they started getting weird, with like, what was it, Bob Goes to the Mayor, and Squidbillies. Didn't really care for those. Need to look that up. Standalone Complex. It's a series. It's good. You know, speaking of private servers, I need to reinstall City of Heroes on this PC. I haven't done that yet. I haven't really felt the itch to play it. The new Ghost in the Shell anime has a trailer. I don't care much for trailers, though. Oh, ad break! Whoops. We've been sitting here talking for a while. Well, you know, we're not going to get a whole lot done tonight in the game. But everybody, get up, stretch your legs. You down to join again? Played with another streamer, really enjoyed it. What, Phantasy Star or City of Heroes? City of Heroes? You played on Homecoming? I know I got Tyson into it very briefly, but I don't think he stuck with it either. Oh, ads! Oh, the thing for peasants! Let them have cake! One of the ads might even be for cake. Oh my! I've been trying to get, I was trying to get Dracana and Bitterpill to join me in City of Heroes, but Dracana does not like the superhero genre just at all, and I don't think BP was just interested. Twitch Turbo ad cake. It's a multi-layer cake, but each layer is an advertisement, and the icing is also an advertisement. It's also funny whenever they do the ads and it says the ad is for the Twitch Turbo, and it's basically just them. We're holding the stream hostage until you give us money. Ah. Alright, well, my controller has turned off because we've been sitting here for so long. Imagine the console has also gone to sleep. Sup? Ryan Stuff Croc, welcome in! You only just got here, right? Well, that's an unpleasant sound that thing's making right now. Whoosh! Let's play! Aw, kisses and hugs for Croc. You two are so cute together. Yay! Alright, so last time we went through the Black Cave, where we fell down a whole bunch of black holes, and oh, Croc gifting a sub to Detective Basil. You're paying for the gift sub you got from Morgus. Croc, I thought you were doing your own sub. Also, no alert? Where, oh, dang it. I think gift subs are treated differently, aren't they? I need to come up with an alert thing that's for gift subs, too. Croc is too generous. He gives mini subs. He gives subs and fights aliens and doesn't afraid of anything. Took forever to get the Mobile Suit Gundam series, but you finally got it. It's a lot more political than I was expecting it to be. I was just going in thinking, okay, giant robots fighting each other, cool. And no, you got to pay attention to that story if you want to have any idea what's going on. Oh, there's another doll. So in one of these houses, there's a guy that he loves his dolly, and it's a creepy doll, just like that one. That creepy doll is hogging the swing. Let someone else have a turn. I just don't feel like doing anything. You and me both, buddy. Rare stuff, Zamith. You also have Standalone Complex Season 1 and 2. How many seasons were there? So anyway, this town is probably haunted. Everybody's got these weird little glowy clouds following them around. So I think everyone is possessed. But before we can figure out what to do about that, we need to talk with random people, and hopefully somebody will say, man, I sure wish this town wasn't possessed. If only we had the McMuffin. Oh, sure I do. And as far as I'm concerned, that guy had it coming. He's so rude to everyone. Hey, did you hear about that? You hear about that thing I sent you? You know, that thing that's been spotted in the rich guy's house. Hard drinker, Levia. That magic machine's supposed to be able to play music, but it's broken. It's broken. I so wanted to hear some music, though. Maybe I'll have another drink. I'm a little anxious to walk home by myself. Well, this machine brings back memories. I remember having a whale of a time listening to it. No, I want to poke the thing. I want to poke the jukebox. I've seen this on TV. You just gotta hit it, and it'll start playing Happy Days or something. There's something I've been wondering. Aren't you cold wearing nothing but that? Kind of chilly in here, isn't it? It's starting to get foggy now, too. I wish I was back in Numara. What is she wearing? Yeah, it would be a little chilly. But she has shorts on, so it's fine. Rar and Stuff Commander beat down. Sunday, Monday, happy day. We've never had fog like this before, miss. How about a drink to warm yourself up? Is the drink coffee? Or hot tea? Are you from Tosca? I'm trying to get back there, but there's just no way through. Well, there's a cave. You can go through the cave. In fact, if you just fall down one of those holes and break your ankles, you'll have a shortcut back to the start. Goodness knows we fell down and found it many times. Monsters have breached the city limits. If it weren't for the alcohol, I doubt I'd be able to face such nonsense. Not much work to be done when the city's in this state. Oh well, have another drink. Welcome, traveling. You've certainly come at a difficult time. Have a drink. Everyone else is. Anything else back here? Alright. They mentioned something about the rich guy's house. We need to check out the rich guy's house. Who is the rich guy? Is it this one house with the face that they... Good, thank you, camera. That's helpful. Dandy the Crow. Ah, easy peasy. Easy prey stopping by, I see. Rock. Everything you see, 50G. You interested in anything? Pay 50 gold for a purchase? Yeah, sure. This one, that one, or the other one? You know, it's only 50 bucks. We'll buy you out. Healing medicine. Want something? My stuff drives all the chicks crazy. That one. Soul medicine? Soul medicine for 50 bucks? What about the other one? Cure-all? Okay. Which one? Soul medicine. Nope, we're good. You aren't mad that I called you easy prey, are you? See you later. No, I just think that that crow is plotting a murder. Pixie flower. Yeah, it's not quite as cool as the merchant crow from Time Spinner. Increases magic defense. That's it. Oh, you've mastered that. Yeah, go ahead and learn Adept Earrings. Yeah, we have level 5 white. So, just swip this in. Oh, there it is. Also, you have level 4 spirit. Now, if only we had level 5 black, Jansen. Just holding the group behind. Oh, you have level 4 black-white. You don't need the level 3 black-white. Actually, there's nothing here that you need. Enables you to always flee from battle. There may be a time where that's needed. Maybe. We had a big puddle in your front driveway in Watauga where the water on the street pooled. The grackles would steal hard dog food pellets from next door, dip it into Lake Watauga to soften that up. The bird probably sold me 50 gold of dog food dipped in the aftermath of a failed drainage system. Mmm. It's good for what ails you. Spirit magic level 3. I think you already have. Dang it. You had level 4, didn't you? Oh, you didn't have spirit magic just at all. Really? At all? At all. Okay. Which one was that? Here we go. Spirit magic up to level 3. Learn that. Unlucky cat. Aw. Looking at something invisible. Meow. That's normal cat behavior. They're always stalking invisible things. I need that water. I need it to become more and more beautiful. A bath won't make you beautiful, but it will still make you better. Make you more attractive. Why is this thing all sparky? Short-tempered Autozoki. What are you looking at? You got a problem with my headlights. I didn't expect the car to talk. Oh, This was not marked as a an area transition. This money is all mine. On a pile, I shall sit upon it. This is my hoard. This golden sheen, the heavy feel in the hand. No one else can have it. Oh, hold on. Who the heck is this guy? And why is he just leaving his money on the floor? Don't think he's noticed us yet. He must be under a spell of some sort. Well, I know he's very focused on the money. Wow, $1,000? No, don't leave. Whoop. Slot seed. How are we doing on those? Okay, we're all at 6. Three whetstones. Okay, yeah, got that. Don't mind me, sir. I am just looting everything else in your house that is not that pile of gold. Squeak. What's that? A ledger or something? Looks like bad news waiting to happen. Shh! You want him to find us? We are in the midst of a major stealth mission. And as long as we stay out of his field of view, we're fine. Huh? What's this? What you got that thing out for? I don't care. I don't care about it if it ain't money. You see? He doesn't even want it. That's kind of beside the point. Well, whatever. Probably won't miss it anyway. Secret ledger man. Valuables. Look at all these crystal fragments that we got. If only we could give them to the guy. Secret ledger. Looked for by the Saman Traders Guild. Contains evidence of smuggling. We do anything with this? No. He absolutely... We cannot do anything with this pile of money. We can't even talk to this guy. Alright. So... who is this Traders Guild? Creek. Alright, there's Shoe Man. There's the two shopkeepers. I'm not seeing any kind of Traders Guild. Maybe further this way? Who are you? Busy Davy. The captain's probably nervous about the trip or something. He said that his stomach was hurting. I wonder if he'll be alright. Hey, you guys. Have you seen Captain Dozel? A captain? I don't know anyone with a job like that. That's too bad. We're supposed to set out for the West Sea soon. But it's not going to happen without our captain. We've all been too busy getting the ship ready to look for him. Could you help us look for him? Just tell him it's time to embark. Sorry about this, but we really need all the help we can get. Don't enter the port. We're still busy getting everything ready. We own the port. All of it. You cannot go there. Captain, can't help you there. Maybe one of those strange things got him. What about this car? Does this car talk? Cheerful Vehicle Jack. I love the sea. It's so vast and untamed. Why couldn't I have been born as a boat? I'm gonna bet that their captain is in the bar. Are you from Tucson? I want to go there. It's Borkand. I'm old. I want to hear some music. Yeah, it's so quiet in here. Just put on some stage flight or something. There's VODs. Maybe the bartender's seen him. Bartender. Nope. You're looking for the captain? Well, how about I tell you for some candy? Where do we find candy? Welcome to the town of Saman. This place is a real blast. Let me tell you, enjoy your stay. Where do we find candy? The captain? You know, come to think of it, I did see him around here. He's the one in the bathroom. No, don't open the door. Talk to the guy. Hello? You done yet? I can understand if things are crowded right now with all the refugees, but do they really have to hog the bathrooms too? Hold on a sec. What is it, Jansen? Bathroom break? Why would I need something like that? I don't have to pee or poop. I just thought maybe the captain's in there, you know? Pretty clever to figure that out. For you, anyways. I figured it out first. Captain, we know you're in there. It's time to embark. Oh, I'm sorry. I had no idea it was time to leave already. I'll run over to the porch right now. Thanks for letting me know. And the other guy, he's already in there. You might want to give the room a minute to air out. I had to drop a lot of anchor. Kitty. Looking at something invisible. Nah, we're full. I'm gonna go save. Excuse me. Even after doing all of that shopping, we still have so much money. And yet not one single shop has a circlet. So are we just gonna leave? Surely it's not gonna be that simple. The city's haunted or something, and it's like, yep, well, that sounds like a whole lot of not our problem. Bye. It won't open. You see Ern? Just gonna give it a little bit of probing. $500. Boy, that can get you so much dog food. 4 pendulums. Hacker ring. We need more pendulums. Sure, we'll make a jamming ring. Inflicts massive damage on mechanical enemies. No, we have one of those already. Bioring Ultra. Do we not have one of these already? We got a Bioring. Oh, no, wait. Organic. No, that's not the same thing as poison. That's the poison ring. Numbing ring causes paralysis. Blinding ring causes blind. We have... Okay. But we'll do this. And this. Yep, there's these. Mist of Darkness. And Ultra Paralysis Fluid. Crusher is just increased attack damage. Well, how's it different from... Oh, okay, it's just... It's a better... hello there. Thanks to you, we'll be able to embark soon. You all really helped us out. Glad to hear that. Where's the captain? Oh, he's inside the ship, preparing for our journey. Now we can finally get out to... The entire group has unlocked a dream. Did you see that just now? Whenever we see the light from the Western Sea, bad things start to happen in town. There must be something behind it. We're going off to the Western Sea to figure out what's hiding there. There's gotta be something. Hopefully treasure. Yeah, so that's why you're so busy fixing the ship. It's to explore those choppy waters, is it? We have some real brave ones here. Hey, why don't you come along with us to do all of the work? If it's not a problem, we'd all feel a bit more assured to have a group that looks as... If it's not a problem, we'd all feel a bit more assured to have a group that looks as strong as you on board. Especially those children. Well, if you insist, but won't it be dangerous? What do you think, Kime?
Is this the ship they fixed up?
Captain! Let's take her out. I want to see if what they say about the source of magic energy is true.
The source of magic energy? I wonder. Ming, do you sense it?
I'm not sure. I do, however, sense the presence of powerful energy.
Only one way to find out.
Sure looks that way.
No, don't board this ship. There's still people to talk to out here. We've come this far. No way am I gonna quit now. I'm gonna kick those monsters' butts all the way back to their stinking lair. If we thoroughly investigate the Western Sea, we might be able to figure out why this town's going haywire. Thank heavens you found the captain for us. He's the best there is here in Saman when it comes to seafaring. So, you guys are finally taking off? Everyone be careful out there, okay? These waves look really nice. Burn stuff who can! Alright, time to head for the Western Sea. If you're too scared to go, now's the time to speak up. I'm too scared to go. Board the ship. Ha!
What was that?
That was creepy.
We're surrounded.
What? Maybe they're a welcome party. All right, let's just go back. Who's with me? Come on, let's go. Turn this thing around.
We're going right into the heart of this thing.
fun starts once we get invited in. Wow, you know the sea so well, just like a captain should. But maybe not.
Oh, uh-oh. I can feel it. Oh, no. Ah. Oh. Oh, here they are. Get on board.
This is why you never get on the boat.
Come on, guys. Way over capacity here. Sorry.
Let's get him.
We don't like seafood.
I 100% like seafood, and I will devour these fish.
Out of my way.
Alright, who all we got in the front row? You guys are front, and Mantalus is in the back. Oh, do I? I thought I had the thing. No, wait. Did I not finish learning it? Where's the thing that... Yeah, here you go. Cut down. Inflicts damage on... Oh, right. I gotta set it. No one... Alright, front row. Power up. Back row, what are we dealing with here? I'm guessing they're all water element, which would mean... Wind? No. Earth. So just everybody focus. Burn them down one at a time, instead of splitting damage. Except for you. You're going to all shield. And it pushes him to next turn. Grounder. Oh, they go down to one hit. Scratch one grounder. Got a feeling this fight's gonna be over this turn. Whoops, I gotta do the thing. This is not the time to play the imaginary trumpet. A bizarre how? Oh, he just summons more friends. What? Oh, you jerk! Well, you know what? You summoned your friends to die. Was that toxic? I wonder if this actually works. You can defend, and you can defend. Perfect. Good. Bleh. Cure poison. Oh, it did, but she's paralyzed. Nope, wait, it's paralyzed is gone too. So you can cure toxic with just a plain cure poison. That's actually really good to know. Defend, defend, defend. Perfect. Appear! Boss uses an attack. Appear! Oh no, I'm by myself! Maybe I shouldn't have abandoned my friends. Perfect. Let me guess, he's gonna duck out. Yep. Bye. Perfect. Please don't hit the one that that Kime just attacked. Or, yes, you just wipe them all out like that. Okay, I'm back! This guy sucks. He's kind of annoying. Anything else I can do? Who would go first? Alright, we'll just attack. Black magic kicks. 1D. 1D. And 1D. So you know what? Just do it. Perfect. Let me guess. He's gonna do the howl, he's gonna summon his friends, then he's gonna dive back into the water. We're gonna blast all of his friends away. I might as well just have Kime defend on these turns. I hope we're getting experience for all of these guys that we're killing. I'm back! Ha ha! Ouch! He showed up a little too soon.
That wasn't very fun.
We got bug stomachs! Hooray! We're just gonna take that and put that in our pocket. Kime has learned Weapon Guard. Ming's got level 2 black magic for all the good that's gonna do. Sarah's learned Factual Analysis and level 3 Spirit.
This is just too much. We get it when we're on the boat, we get it when we're on land. I mean, we're getting it everywhere we go.
That's pathetic. We just got started.
I definitely feel it ahead of us. The source of magic energy.
The power that awakened the creatures who live in the dark caverns.
The light is coming.
Ah, the light. Ah. Flashbang. Dream unlocked. Oh, goddamn. I was kidding! I know you probably hate me now. I'm getting there. Not really. These little short stories they're neat, but I kind of don't like how they're just, you know, grinding the game to a screeching halt for them. I know you probably hate me now, Anira. Or perhaps as the descendant of the noble white-winged clan, you harbor no such vulgar emotions as hatred. Kind and gentle as you are, perhaps you have forgiven me. Perhaps you've accepted what I did, and now you pity me for being trapped in the prison of solitude again. But still, good, kind Anira, I insist on making one last selfish request. Please hate me. Hate me for eternity. If I know that you hate me, I can remain connected to you. If I know that you have not forgiven me, the pain of that will enable me to feel you close to me. Are you laughing at my convoluted reasoning? I am! Then let me say it more simply. I'm lonely. I fear eternal solitude. The fear has been with me ever since I killed you with my own 2 hands. 900 years have passed since we first met. In the conventional way, I took a husband. Even more conventionally, I gave birth to a son. Soon after naming the baby Seth, My husband died in an epidemic, and at his bedside, of course, I cursed the fate that would not let me die. Had you been with me, Anira, I would never have been able to find the strength to raise Seth by myself. Or had you not been with me? You said to me, "There is no greater joy than for a child to be born and to grow up healthy." Fitting words from you, sole survivor of the White-Winged clan. You also said to me, "You'll be alright, Seth. You are no longer alone. Now you have Seth. You will never be alone as long as he is with you." That's what she said. I nodded to you in tearful recognition of the truth of your words, and you went on with some embarrassment. Leave Seth to me. I will train him to be a full-fledged man of the sea. Xenogears. If anyone should dare threaten him, I will protect him with my life. How kind you were, Anira. How truly kind. Even now I can recall the carefree smile on your face when you were playing with Seth. He was such a frail little boy, but you steeled your heart to train him sternly. And on those days when he had cried himself to sleep, I often caught you in profile, watching him in sleep, your face suffused with ineffable gentleness. How glad I am, Anira, that fate brought us together. In my long, endlessly long life, I can declare without hesitation that you were my finest companion. So why, Anira, did events play out the way they did? To this day, I have no idea why. Do you? Did you know why those things were happening to you? This is why I would like to know. All the more so because I can no longer... All the more so because I can no longer learn the answer. I desperately want to know. Flashbang. It happened 30 years ago. I said goodbye to you and made my way to the Tower of Mirrors. For the memory had come back to me, the mission on which I had come to this world, the task I had been sent here to accomplish, and the reason I possessed memories of 1,000 years spent in this world. I was a pirate who prized freedom above all, and what I enjoyed most of all was living wildly on the open sea. Exactly why I was so drawn to freedom, I myself did not know. But that was when I learned. Deep in the heart of one who desires freedom lies the pain of freedom denied. It was you, Anira, who first taught me the expression, prison of solitude. And it was true. I was trapped in a prison of solitude. Not simply, however, because I was confined in a cave on a desert island. For me, being in this world was itself a prison of solitude. When I came to realize this, I headed for the Tower of Mirrors, in order to return to the world I had come from. Nourished by my 1,000 years of memories of having lived in this world, I would return to the world where I belonged. In the Tower of Mirrors, he was waiting. Gongora, the man with whom I was supposed to return to my original world. I had no way of knowing, however, that this was a trap that Gongora had set for me. I can never forget how he stood there, spread-legged and just spreading his legs out and defiant, begging me to kick right there before the Tower of Mirrors, laughing that arrogant laugh of his. My stomach turns when I recall his hateful face, and my flesh creeps when I think of his cunning, fearsome trap. Gongora had no intention of returning to our former world. Instead, he hatched a fiendish plot to make himself ruler of this world, and anyone who resisted him, he crushed without mercy. I was one of those who stood in his way. The narrator is so dreamy. Oh wait, that would be me! As soon as I learned of his evil design, I flew back to my pirate ship, because I can fly now. Of course, such a monster could not be satisfied with merely waiting for me there. Knowing him, I felt a terrible foreboding. Seth! Anira! I screamed as I leapt to the ship. In the next second, I saw with a gasp that my foreboding had been correct. Both Seth and you were there, Anira. On the deck. Seth lay bleeding, and you. When you became aware of me, you slowly turned in my direction. You had a strange gleam in your eye, and there was something in your mouth. It was Seth's leg. You had ripped it from his body. All sound faded. Seth lay there in a sea of blood, his leg torn off, trying to cry out to me. I couldn't hear a thing. I could read his sorrow-filled eyes, however, in his plea. Don't blame Anira. It's not his fault. I'm sure I must have said something. What happened? Or perhaps, how did this happen? Or, calm down, Anira. Or, be strong, Seth. But then again, I may have simply screamed, too rattled to produce coherent words. In any case, I could not hear my own voice. You were glaring at me, Anira. Your eyes shone horribly. And you were no longer the Anira I knew. You had been possessed by... plop. By some holy other being. Why, Anira, why? You spit out Seth's leg and let it drop onto the deck. And then you came after me. Seth's voice broke out the silence when he shouted, Stop! Was he screaming at you, Anira? Or at me to stop? The whole scene became enveloped in a flashbang in a white light. When I regained consciousness, I was lying on the deck. As I slowly opened my eyes and raised myself, I realized that my sword was gone. I only had an empty scabbard at my waist. I looked around with a shock, and there you were, Anira, lying on your back. My sword had been plunged into your chest and stood there like a grave marker. Anira! I screamed and ran over to you. I started shaking you, but your eyes were shut tight, and there was no sign they would ever open again. I shouted at you to wake, to come back to me, and I shouted to Seth, Hurry, Seth, come here! Anira is... There was no reply from Seth. Having lost so much blood, he was unconscious. If only you had been merely unconscious, Anira. If only you had been badly wounded but alive. If only you could have started breathing again. When my sword had done its job to horrifying perfection, it had pierced your chest exactly where it needed to in order to take your life. I stared at your corpse uncomprehendingly. Oh, Anira, lone survivor of the proud white-winged clan. Tell me, please tell me, what happened? Was I the one who killed you? I sensed someone approaching from behind. I turned to find Gongora staring at me expressionless. You killed him, he said softly, his voice devoid of emotion. I shook my head, wincing. No. My voice was hoarse, trembling. Gongora went on, as if slowly pressing his words into my ears. It was you. You killed him. No, I would never do such a thing! The trembling of my voice spread to my entire body. To think that I might have killed you, Anira, with my own hands. That could never be. This was what I wanted to believe. The reality before me was shattering such hopes. Gongora threw his head back in contemptuous laughter, all but proclaiming his victory over me. You see now, Seth, what you have done, killed the one you most loved. You are on your way back to the prison of solitude. Again, he laughed out loud. And he was still laughing as he left the deck, this man who, knowing I could never die, set a trap for me that was crueler than death itself. I collapsed where I stood. Looking up at the sky, I felt the tears pouring down my face. Tears of blood. Again, I was plunged into eternal solitude, never to be released from it by death. Flashbang. Only invert. Gongora succeeded in locking my heart in darkness again, sealing it in my memories with it. I wept uncontrollably. I screamed until it all but ripped my throat to shreds. If my heart, my mind, and soul were something lodged in my chest, I would have torn it out. Help me, Anira. You're my only hope. Then end. You okay, Captain? Yeah, I'll be alright. No big deal. Just felt like I was dreaming or something. Yeah, I get those too. Was I? Did I faint? It wasn't just you. You all fell unconscious when that light swept over the ship. Looks like we ran ourselves into the pier soon after that. What pier? Hey there, Sleeping Beauty. Finally awoken by Prince Charming. On second thought, only a pirate can sleep this well on a boat. Shut your mouth, Jansen. How is it inside? Everyone's well. They've all woken up, and luckily no one seems to be injured. But Kai, where are we? Rawr and stuff, Sage. Experimental staff. I am extremely tired because you have been up since 5 a.m. Eastern. Brian Stuff Zerafuse. Sage, if you want to go and just go sleeps, that's fine. That's way too early. Sure is big. No one said there was anything this big in Saman. You're right, it's strange. I doubt you could build anything this enormous without anyone noticing. The magic power here is at an alarming level. This must be the source of the power I felt on the sea. I smell a conspiracy around here. We should definitely look into it. Rawr. Had to get up that early for work, but now you are going to bed. Well, you sleep well. Thanks for dropping in and giving us a rawr. And hopefully you don't have to get up that early again for a while. 5 a.m. is the time you're supposed to be going to bed, not waking up. And then you wake up at like noon. And you say, yep, that was a good sleep. Let's go this way. This is a dead end way. Treasure. Slot seed. What if we're going to get any more immortals in the party? Give us an even, well, not even an even, but give us 5, a full team. Although that would complicate a lot of matters because we still need to level up everybody. Speaking of, Jansen, where are you at? 27. I think 28 is where he'll get the level 5 black. And then we can all learn that from him. Box? Box. 6 generators. Alright, this is the staff entrance only. So if anyone stops us, we'll just tell them we work here.
Hey.
What's wrong? It's Kankara, the traitor who stole our memories and imprisoned us all.
I'll be damned. What's he doing here? Has he got a twin or something?
Hey, stupid pig! Get out of
Proves
here!
it. Guys without a brain can still walk.
"20 strong weapons And the dragon. I don't know if I can wield that many, but I'll certainly try. Can I go anywhere from here? Oh, here we go. Run, 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 run. Or no. Or I guess not.
Guess we have no choice.
Okay, guess not. Magic insect again. We saw these guys back at the last time we were at the magic staff place. They're probably a little bit stronger than they were before. What if? Spread it out. Composite. I think it said there were wind elements, so that would be... There it is. No, not flare, just flare. Okay, you can't use composite because you're just a lowly mortal. And you don't have composite equipped. Whoops. Well, that's fine. You could just bip that guy. Good. Perfect. Oh, these guys suck. Okay, they do some damage. Charging. Like, dragon looks so good. Should bring a camera, take photos for Draggy. Will not escape my sight. Huh, they actually survived. Keep on casting. Defend and defend. Perfect. Well, you can always make clips and take screenshots whenever you like. And share them on the Discord. Boom! Oh, you guys survived. Defend, defend, and defend. Good. Dead.
Well, what did you expect?
Paraweed Thorn. And more bug stomachs. And there it is, level 5 black. Nice. And that's what we were waiting on. So, skill, Link, Jansen, black. Jansen, black. Oh, you could have been learning other things. Well, not that it matters. And black. There. Okay, you got level 3 spirit there. Level 4 black is already set. I guess we can do factual analysis and have that gives us, I think it gives us the stats, or not the stats, the things, the what elements they are. He's hot. I am, it's so miserable. Wait, that looks like a platform that went by. I wish I could turn the camera a little further to see if this path actually connects to someplace. See, that looks like I'm supposed to run across real quick. Ad break starting soon, but we just had one of those. Right. Just gonna chill out, wait here, and see if we can like jump across real quick. Okay, maybe there's gonna be some way I can like stop them. I just think I should be able to run across, though. Especially the big, huge containers. Oh, bugs. Okay. So, no. I think, yeah, you two are full, so you just go ahead and do the things. Perfect. Perfect. Oh. They survived. Charging. Charging. Ad break. Whoosh. Yeah, it didn't kill a single one of them. Well, this is not a good situation. Focus on burning you guys down since you're charging up. Guy in the back. Their defense is low. And I'm gonna bet that we can just go bonk with a stick. Perfect. Perfect. Ouch. Bonk. Nope. Gambled wrong there. We don't have the thing equipped that tells us what their health is. I kind of want to have that. So, front row, you guys defend. Mages, you all make with the... Wait, there's two of them left? Oh. You know what? I'm sure you'll be able to finish it. Perfect. Bonk. See? You just gotta have faith in the back row. Question? Answer. A perfect battle! Is this technology infotainment? Well, I do try to be informational. Oh, is this technically? I do try to be somewhat informative. Rare stuff, Remoon. There we go. Maximum liquidity. Pop. I wonder how much this heals. Probably more than we need. Just use regular Zephyr. I can't get any more naked. But there. Now I am wondering. Maybe I could like set up a thing where it stacks Nikidities. No, I wouldn't know how to do a material swap. But I was thinking it'd be funny to have like the first time you do it, the hoodie and the shorts disappear. Second time, the sunglasses disappear. Third time, my stripes disappear. This is an area transition. I don't know how to get that treasure chest that was back there. Striptease the stream. Checked in the evening sky and it looks weird / vibrant. Is it telling you that there's going to be there's a storm a brewing? Ah, wildfire smoke. That would do it. Shh, there's something here.
Load those components into the container and make it fast. Our work here is vital to the completion of Grandstaff.
I don't know if you guys could hear that, but he had like a really high-pitched squeaky voice.
Yes, sir. But why are we taking this station apart?
Well, before Grandstaff was built, it was a test site, a magic engine to amplify magic energy. Under Lord God Goret's direction, we are trying to double the magic energy available for his use. We're diverting the majority of the components from this site to Grandstaff, or so I'm told.
As you know, you're tearing the station apart, Lisa!
Is this an attempt to get Grandstaff back on schedule?
That's right. These components are already attuned to magic energy. We should be able to run Grandstaff at full power right from the start.
Now, if only the voices were loud enough that I could hear it better. I imagine you guys couldn't hear anything. Oh, hi, Mark. Ah, button. Does button... Oh. I think you can move this around. Want to try? You bet. Cook, be careful. You're not forklift certified. Alright, does this help us in any way at all? Not particularly. Alright. Let's violate some OSHA regulations. Somebody go push this button. Can't do anything with that. Whee! It's very steamy in here. Aquamine. Ooh, I like the mine spells. Okay, that's good. That is really good. We need more of those. Because what the mine spells do is it's basically thorns. And we cast it on one of our fighters, and then whenever they hit the fighter, they go, ow, that hurt me too. I'm so glad we're getting those. Can we do anything with this? Alright, well, that's good. Yes, it's a good place for that to be. This barricade just won't go away. It says here we need a gate pass. We just, like, crawl under that? Well, that's a problem. We don't have time to waste finding one either. How about we just take it from the security? Jansen, what the heck was that? Was this Dynaman? If we try each of them, we'll have one in a jiffy. Don't worry, this is what I'm good at. Just keep him alive while I steal it. Oh, good God, no. No, no. You know it's never gonna work. Fine. But you're not the only one who can steal. Poor Spunky. He's going to die without a friend. It's a darn shame. Darn shame. Oh, come on, tracking. Work this one time. Alright, we got steel set on you and on you. And nobody else has it because I didn't think we would ever need it. Also, it's funny that he says, keep them alive while I try to steal this. As if we would not be able to take it once they're dead off their body. We can't just loot their corpse. We've been doing it to everything else. Alright, bring it up. Wait, no, maybe we need to... No, there's no way that's going to be helpful down there. What if it is? Oh, Commander Beatdown. I found a... There's a website that you can use in VR chat to watch TV shows and movies and things. And I searched to see if they had Dynaman, and they did, but it was the original Japanese version. And not the good one. Not the USA Fight Night one. Which, incredibly, massively disappointing. Hang on. So if we circle up around and we use the platform thingy there.
We've taken the advantage.
We've taken the advantage. It's mine now, and you're not getting it back. Oh, is that one of the security guys? Magic slider, because regular tiny hamburgers aren't good enough. Alright, we got guard armor. What element are they? None. Mechanical, and mechanical. Where's Aquamine? We're not. Is that level 5 or up? Also, is this the security guard we're supposed to steal from? We might be here for a little while, so I am going to cast... Wait, not spirit. White. All shield. Alright, start stealing. It's totally gonna work, guys. Oh, that's spirit again. And all barricade. Perfect. Yoink! Fail. Oh. We use steel, he uses seal. And we respond with shield. Ah yes, giant mechanical monsters in an RPG. This seems familiar. This is tradition. Try to steal from the guard armor, since, you know, that's the thing we're killing. Is this the final party? I'm not sure. It looks like we still have some space on the formation screen for a couple more people. Drive me closer so I can hit them with my sword. Magic blade. Ow.
I'm okay.
Yoink. Fail. Seth needs it more, still. No yoink. Tis never yoink. Because yoink does never works. Magic blade! Waha! Bam! Haha, blocked. Loser. Why am I blocking him all of a sudden? I mean, I'm not complaining. That's great. I just wish I knew what I did. Haha, yoink! A generator! Huzzah! That's exactly not what we needed. We need the treasure glasses back on, so to tell us what they drop. Also, these guys are still alive. Steal from the slider. Yeah, power up. Good. Oh, he's blocking. Or not, he's dead. Sun crystal. That's not what we were after, but sure. Also, miraculously, the steel worked the first time on that guy. What's the occasion? Just burn him down. Good. Clonk, clonk. Kaim holds his sword up for a defensive stance. He just walks right past him. Oh, you jerk. All statuses reduced? Ew. Oh, that's not doing much. Now let's finish this guy off first. Wind! Water! Earth! We'll just try them all! Heart! We'll never know. But I'm not expecting an elemental weakness of any sort. I probably should have just been casting Force. I heal my entire party! Me! Defend, 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 and defend. Juice up. Defend, 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 and defend. Defend, 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 and defend. Alright, that's good. Bonk!
Like taking candy from a baby.
Like taking a sun crystal from a floating hover bike. So let's see, we need treasure glasses, but who? We don't need this many status things. Oh, you don't have it yet. Here it is, treasure glasses. Zephyr. Okay, yeah, so if I go up this way... Oh, it's still on the other side. Well, I'm not going to go all the way around. I'm wondering, is there a crane or something back in that other room? I'm going to obsess over this stinking treasure chest until I figure out how to get it. I don't see a crane. I don't see, like... It doesn't even look like that's walkable terrain. Ha. Go away, random battles. I'm doing something.
Don't overdo it.
I will overdo my something if I wanna. Oh, are you guys security guards? Hang on, hang on. Gate pass. And we know that guy in the back has got nothing. Yeah, he's got sun crystals. Although I shouldn't just nuke him right away, because that's not going to help. And also, paralyze and status effects don't do anything. So, really, the best thing I could do is shield, steal, and a barricade. Hey, don't hit the back row. Well, yes, actually hit the back row because it's very... What is that status effect? It's not what I would expect a armor-piercing shot to do. Yoink! Fail. Yoink! Gate pass. Yoink! Fail. Okay, well, we can kill the second one. Steal. Steal. You guys are non-elemental, right? Yeah. Okay. Where is Force? There you are. Force. Steal. I don't know how many of these gate passes we need, so we're just going to steal every single one we can get. I got poisoned. And Jansen's poisoned. Boss! Yeah, that's way better than fire and water and wind and dumb. Yoink! 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 Good. Yes. Good. Yeah. Steal. Steal. We have Cure All. We have Cure Poison. There it is, Cure Poison. Steal. And Cure Poisson. Give me your gate passes. Because apparently they just disintegrate into the ether if you die. Wall guard. What is that doing?
I'm okay.
Yoink. Gate pass. We can kill the first one now. Yeah, keep trying to seal her. It's working great for you. Works about as great as whenever I try to use a status effect. Okay, so first one can die. Boss. So just... okay, she just has the 2. And I don't even know what that second one is. You know what? We're going to go ahead... No. Because in order to kill one, it takes two of our mages teaming up. Wolgar! Whoa! Boss! And yoink! Another gate pass, okay. That one can die. Okay. Jan? Ah, Jan, you suck. Yep, keep trying to seal the back row, please. So all 3 of us are just gonna gang up on this guy and try to rifle through his pockets. You know, at least the chance for the success rate on steel isn't terrible. This time. The game did teach me a very valuable lesson back at the very beginning, whenever I tried to use steel and nearly died and got nothing for it. Jansen, good job. And he's gonna have nothing left. Okay, now we can kill them all. Yeah, we're all poisoned. Composite. All cure. Slightly recovers the HP of a row of allies and cures them of all status ailments. It's expensive as heck, but this might actually be really good. Now you can't use that. So you just go ahead and force. Oh, you don't have composite. Alright, well, this works out. Force! Good. Perfect. Oh, he survived. Maybe I should have split it. One fighter, one mage on each target. Ah, well. Seal! Oh, it's actually going to work on him. Whoops. Blech. Is she still casting that spell? Yep, sure is. Alright, keep doing that. Go. Just defend.
Sacred power of healing. Heal us all.
I'm okay! Sacred power of something I couldn't quite mumble, well, whatever. Heal us. I'm okay! Right. Back row. Defend and defend. Perfect. I too can heal my party that consists of just me. Miss. Keep casting. Defend and defend. Dang it! Well, you know what? It's probably fine. It's fine.
It's not in my nature to lose.
Saves me 60 MP. So let's see. How much does Zephyra do? About 400. Check how we doing. Okay, yeah, I got weapon guard. I think I got that a while ago. Dragons sound more silent than normal. Turn the noise down even more, and you're completely mute. Am I? Am I super quiet? I'm looking at the audio meter, and it's still pushing up into the yellow. Hang on, it might actually be something that I can fix. Oh wait, I gotta switch back to the other monitor. Wah, wah. I think I know what happened. You can hear it just fine. I'm going to check the control panel, look at my sound settings, because I bet it probably mucked with the volume level on the headset. Properties, levels. Yep, sure did. Test, test. There. Not quite to the red, but pushing up into the yellow, right where it needs to be. So yeah, it whenever it's something else to adjust. Whenever I have to fiddle with the connectors and it resets all my audio stuff, it also sets the microphone level to like 69, I think, which is nice. But I actually try to keep it about 90. Not 100 though. 100 you start peaking. Nice. Yeah, you're done with sword teachings. Pixie flower. Immunity to terror. I should probably have this, even though we've got level 5 now. Give me terror immunity. Stabilizer? You don't need this. Occasionally guards. Oh! That's what that was! Okay, that's actually kind of good. Well, no, it's not, because it only worked those 2 times. Sorcerer earrings. You don't need to be immune to blind, because what's that going to do to you? I guess I could just give her MP up. Immunity to paralysis. That one. You keep your circlet. You're working treasure glasses, and that's fine. Do I even have another soul ring to give you? Whatever. I used to be so excited about that thing, but it turned out that it was garbage on mages. But it's really good on the fighters.
Just calm down, okay?
Yeah, just calm down. Oh, more gate keys. All right, here we go again. All shield. Bonk. Yeah, hit the back row. Because when you hit the front row, it reduces our guardometer. Yoink. Nothing. Yoink. Gate pass. Yoink. Gate pass. Okay, so first and third can die. Well, you just defend. Get some MP back. Well, that it has the early 2000s RPG font. You know, I never paid attention to that, but you're totally right. This font was used in a lot of games. But I like that it's, you know, it's clear and readable. Oh, 104, not bad, Jansen. Keep defending because you need your MP back. Jansen, bonk. Is there a... no, you don't have composite. Dang it. I need to give Sarah the composite thing so that she can also cast the multi-target poison cure. Gonna make the FF7 remake Comic Sans. Do it.
I'm okay.
I think Tracken got those games. I could conceivably play them. I know Wilds loved it. He thought they were great. I wasn't so sure. It seemed... I'm not a big fan of the action combat system they came up with for the Final Fantasy games. Of course, the only exposure I had to it was from Final Fantasy 15, which in of itself was not a great game. So maybe it's better in the FF7 remakes. Okay, we need to composite and... Poison Cure. Covers the HP of a... Oh, and it cures poison. Okay, so it's only a row. Oh, heck, that's not useful at all. I was hoping it'd be like everybody. You know, like how Zephyr is a heal for everyone. Yeah, Ming, go ahead and do that. You don't have... Okay, here's how we do it. Ming, super heal on yourself. Jansen, poison heal on Ming. Give that guy a heckin' bonk. Bonk. I don't understand what that move is supposed to do other than waste their turn, but you know what? I'm fine with it. Dang. I don't know what that status effect on Ming is. But I do know that, actually, you defend, get MP back, steal. Heala on Seth, because she's not looking too great. Bonk! Alright, our Gardo meter is getting down there, so we probably should be looking to wrap this part up and heal everyone and get all our stuff. We do have a lot of gate keys. I don't know how many we're going to need. But there's another one. 2 more. I think there's only, I think that brings us up to 9. So, hopefully we'll only need 9 or less. Go ahead and steal. Nah. Because you might heal, and then that would make... I was thinking I'd use Force on 2 of them, and then next turn have Kime and Seth hit those 2 to kill them. But then I thought, what if the dude in the back casts Zephyr and heals them up enough that they don't die? Good job, Jansen. Good job, Kime. Good job, Seth. It is kind of ridiculous that Steel has such a low success rate. It's like, okay, you're gonna spend minutes, hours, whatever, trying to get one item. That you likely could just buy from a shop. And for that matter, spells that are like, you know, status effects that just never work because, oh, it'd make the game too easy. If I was casting 20 spells that cost, you know, poison, sleep, paralyze, seal, 20 MP, I should be getting my money's worth because I could just cast 4 nukes for that price. And most enemies will die in 2. So it's like, okay, I could spend twice the amount of MP needed to kill an enemy just to turn them off for a moment. And somehow that's broken and overpowered. You start blasting this guy in the back. And also, we're doing this to disable enemies that they're just, you know, random battle mooks that you kill very easily and quickly. It's almost like they just don't want you to introduce any sort of strategy to the game. You just, no, damage. All damage. Anything else is stupid and don't use it. There, gate pass. Man, I hope there aren't more than 10 of those things in this level. Okay, Jansen's about to die. Actually, no, not Ming. Ming's too low on NP. Give Jansen a big... Whoops, I need to hold the button. Damn. Big full heal. Never mind, he's dead. There were 5 people he could have gone for, and he went for the one dude that he could put down in one hit. Oh, good, there's your heal. Good job. We don't have a way to res him. Good. Good. Bonk. Bonk. There. Fight's over. We're not stealing any more of those gate keys. We got 1,000 gold though. Everybody learns level 5 black magic. That means that we can just leave Jansen here on the floor. It's time to swip him out for Mac. Zafira. Unless he learns something else, which I don't think he did. Yep, Jansen's at 10, so... go ahead and kick him out. Formation. Bring Mac in. Front row. And he doesn't have 5th level spirit magic yet. Take that. Start learning wall. And you start learning wall. You already know spirit. Most of the rest of these won't really help much. Let's just start learning wall. And you can start learning spirit magic. And that one treasure chest back there is going to bother me forever. But we got keys that we can use to open up some treasure doors, and that's a good prize. Insert pass. I have this hall pass from the teacher. Says I can go use the potty. And inside the box is night earrings. For when your night needs to be fabulous. Increases physical defense. Okay. Might learn that. And then over here. Boop. Is this treasure or critical path? Okay, there's the button. Right, first, push button, receive bacon. White Lotus and Lotus Ring. Well, it's an upgrade. And what is the Lotus Ring? Damage up level 2 and Machine Killer. You know what? That's actually really good for this place. We'll do it. This is bad. Hide!
Just really late. But you're right, but we don't know if it's from the dismantling or something else. But it's affecting the surrounding area.
Where are we hiding?
You heard Lord Gangora. We're supposed to ignore that.
Hey, did you hear that just now? Yeah, this place definitely has something to do with the situation in Saman.
The time has come. You must return.
They called me from beyond the mirrors again. But I won't let them manipulate me. No, I'll never go back.
He doesn't want to return to his home planet of Zeist, which is where all the immortals are from. Alright, this looks like puzzles? Push button. Push. Nah.
I'm always ready.
What, just buy it by himself? This isn't even fair. Alright, mages defend. We got this. Haha! Bonk! Good. Perfect. Missed. Good. I need it perfect with her so she gets a good hit in, gets some good MP back. Stop missing! All three of them! Heal. Well, it's giving me MP for the back row as well. This guy he is very agile for some reason. All party statuses have been reduced. Don't know what that means. Is it reducing our stats? Like, you know, strength and attack and magic attack and defense. Perfect. 19 MP. Doesn't seem to be making a huge difference. Whoops. Please reconnect controller. What do you mean? What do you mean reconnect controller? Controller's connected. Beep, beep. Okay. Well, that was weird. Button. If I can get on the platform, is it just going to run straight across and I have to use the box to stop it? You know what? This is feeling a lot like progress. We should probably go back and check the... The batteries are low. Alright, burb. Alright, let's try this now. Xbox is unhappy. See, this is why I prefer wired controllers. That never happens with a wired controller. Alright, we're gonna go back down the elevator. Wait, what's this way? This better not be progress. Where are we? We're outside? Oh, we just opened up a Dark Souls shortcut. How does this help? Never mind, that's not even a Dark Souls shortcut. We have opened up a bridge to a platform. The platform has nothing on it, but we have a bridge to it. It's about a dragon controller. It's a controller that looks like a dragon. That would be like really awkward. It's just a redesign of the N64 Trident. Admittedly, that would be kind of cool. There's a button. Rax Aftercana! We found a shiny. 3 bug stomachs. Yep, they've had these and they're like, man, this is going to be really important. Just need to put these in a chest. And we need to hang the chest from a crane and just dangle it over the pit. We must protect our shiniest of treasures. Seriously, everything? Nah.
We've taken the advantage.
Ad break starting soon. This clown again, just by himself. Alright, MP's looking good, so we'll just go ahead and Spirit Magic and Power. You can have those shinies. Oh, thank you. Did I not set? Oh, that's right. She learned it from an item, and then I took the item off of her. So, but I didn't actually set the ability. Perfect. Good MP games. Dang, wrecked that guy.
That was close.
Level 28, level 5 spirit magic. And Seth has learned weapon guard. Means, well, we're all still, most of us are still working on wall. Spirit. And go ahead and take treasure analysis. Keep anti-seal because we need that. And apparently she doesn't have composite, so she's going to need that from something. Bug stomachs. Part of this balanced breakfast. There you go, composite magic up to level 2. What about Ming? What have you got? Yeah, you got level 2 composite. And you have level 5 black. So just go ahead and take that. Guess you can't operate it from this side. Jeez, so much work. Alright, we'll ride the platform thingy across. Push button. It's really inefficient design. Oh, I can't get to there from here. Okay. Weird.
I can do this.
Whoever designed this place definitely doesn't have to work here. Nope, 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 no, no. I don't care. I don't care about your stupid passes. I'm just gonna punch you all. We still have a goodly number of those gate cards left, so I don't care. It takes so long to cast, though. The Durgan is the real treasure along the way. Back it up, back it up. Okay. Still want all shield. And composite. Big bada boom. Perfect. Nice, 21 MP. Only good. Dan Snacks with the raid. Rar and Stuff Raiders. Rar and Stuff D-Squad. I am Cassedrian. We're still playing some Lost Odyssey. We're trying to explore this place, but it's really confusing and weird, and I hate it. But there are treasures, and we don't want to miss out on the treasures. You were playing Hearthstone, which I tried playing that one time, and I always felt like I couldn't get any good cards, and I just kind of gave up on it. You guys remember that there was a like a physical Warcraft card game that wasn't Hearthstone? I had a starter deck that came with Wrath of the Lich King. One of my friends sent me the collector's edition of that. I think this is where you got stuck in Lost Odyssey. We're not quite stuck, but we are confused. Maybe a little bit lost. Ad break. Ah, you guys arrived just in time. Right. Focus on the big guy. Mac needs a heal. He is very squishy. Didn't Lost Odyssey have 3 or 4 discs? I think it's 4. We are currently on disc 2. Good. Oh, you jerk. Stop hitting the child. Can't you see he's weak and squishy? Nice counter, though. It's nice when that works. Magic Blade. Oh. All Flare is 2 fireballs. Hey, you guys defend. Perfect. Still standing. Dang.
That was a close one.
A bent needle? Let's just take that with us, why don't we? Sarah has learned level 4 spirit magic, which is really good because we've... Wait, no, we don't have... Yeah, we have access to level 5 now. So, good job, Sarah. There you go. And we are all still learning wall. $40? It takes 40 SP? Yeah, we're not doing that. Get level 5 spirit for half that. There. We're all learning that instead. Welcome back from ad space, everyone. Just found out that the ability that we've been trying to learn from Mac, Wall, costs 40 SP, while the level 5 spirit magic skill that he just learned only costs 20. So, there's been a slight change of plans. There. And we're just going to take this elevator up. There's a problem with this plan. The elevator is still up. So we have to take the stairs. Again, this is a terribly designed facility, and the engineers responsible for the design definitely do not have to work here. See, I've believed that about hardware and devices and, you know, like laptops and printers. The people that design the components and how it all lays out inside aren't the same people that have to work on it. Box. 5 gutsy cloths. Does that mean it's just a cloth covered in gore? Yes, let's just take that with us, I guess.
I can do this.
Oh, this combination again. Do we have a higher level composites? Since we do have composite 2. No paralysis, no petrify! Oh! We do have spells that would remove all of those. That's way better than the ones that are like only on the front row or the back row. Oh, Winda! And you're gonna all Aquara. I keep rolling just good. Or rolling. I keep timing it just good. Oh, right, shield! I need to cast shield. Oh well. We're just gonna be taking some hits this time. And you keep going. Perfect. Hey, good. Winda. Well, it did the job.
Looks like I still have work to do.
More bent needles. Do a little bit of a zephyr. Just a little zephy. Okay, not that way. Push button. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So now, if we lower the thing, lower the box, and we activate the platform, it'll stop here. Why we have to ride this platform at all? I have no idea. What purpose does it serve? I don't know. What is the point of this little platform?
Better say your prayers.
We keep finding these isolated little platforms that have nothing on them. They don't go anywhere. They're just somebody created this mechanics so that you can extend a bridge or something to get to a spot that serves no function. And I'm starting to think I'm missing something. Shield and composite. All grounder. Oh, you missed. Because you're so slow. You think that would do damage? You know, an armor-piercing shot? Alright, if I have you cast Force... Oh, you're gonna go second. Just defend. Perfect. Magic Blade!
Death calls to you. You must answer.
2 rocks. Oh, they survived. And he heals them. Sure. You know what? Mac, you just defend. No, wait, you got the thing that does extra damage to mechanical. You need to keep attacking. Magic Blade! Wah! Stop healing! It's a small inconvenience. It heals for less damage than any one of our attacks does. So, pretty much the same problem that I have with healing in combat. Is that the enemy can out-damage my healers. Healer. Unless I use the big heals. Do I have the thing that tells me what their health is? No. I think if you land a perfect, you should not miss. You should not be capable of missing on a perfect. Briar stuff tracking! You know, my friends and I used to argue about in Mario RPG if the timed hit, like missing a timed hit could cause your attack to miss. Because sometimes you would just do the thing and it wouldn't do the timed hit follow-up animation or play the little tone. It would just go whoop, miss. And I argued that it rolls the hit before it even takes any of that into consideration. Based on actually nothing for reals. Just that's how I felt that it worked. So what is over here? You got one of those little platformy things. Why do these platforms exist when you could have just made the walkway a little longer?
Looks like we have to fight.
Instead of, alright, we're going to build this little sliding platform to take you about 5 feet that way. no, 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 no. Time, hit that one. Mac, hit that one. Seth, hit that one. There. Good. Perfect. Oh, damn. See, I was thinking that we would kill the two in the middle. The one on the end was that Kine was hitting was going to survive. But nope. Perfect. Yeah, no shot that either of these two are going to be able to do 700 damage.
I must write about this in my journal.
I have to write about this in my journal. Dear Diary, I killed some more bugs and we took their stomachs. Why? So if I slide... No, I'm just going to go all the way to the end there. Okay. We come down here, and what does this do for us? Treasure. That is what it does. Four beast hide rasps. See, if they just made this walk, this little catwalk, just a little bit longer, you can just walk straight across. And then if you wanted to, you can take a step off to the sides. Instead of having to just ride the whole thing and it's like, oh no, I can't take the side path unless someone lowers this box to block the platform. My little scooty platform. Camera pans over like it thinks we're going to go down that other path. It's like, oh wait, you can't. Because you have to lower the box first. And if anybody else needs to come this direction, they are SOL because the platform's over here and there's no way to call it back. Okay. Just another one of those things that does nothing. Alright, glad I did that. Alright. Okay, we have successfully lowered the thing. But we can't just simply step across this. That would be madness. No. We have to circle all the way back around. There's a Nostalgia Critic video that has always stood out in my mind. It was the Alone in the Dark one, where he was watching it with Spoonie and Linkara. And there was one part where they were the heroes were just going through a dark hallway. You couldn't really see much of anything. They were walking very slowly and looking around, and the three of them just started going, padding, 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 padding. I don't know why I'm remembering that right now. Alright, we have successfully made it across. Okay, good. Oh, here's another one. Good. That means that's an elevator going up. Hang on. Yeah, we got cards. And that leads back to the start over there. This is going to take us outside. Aha. Good thing I didn't take the elevator. Fire charm. I'm guessing reduces fire damage. Oh, we're done with Lionheart. Yep, reduces fire damage. Give me that night earring. And you can take Lionheart. You got the yellow band. You're done with that. Sure, take the fire charm. And you're still working on that. Okay. My beans! My turds, come! Smuggle with me. Yoink up the chest and squish the snoot and wait for the blep and the bleep. And sells on the barbecue natto Dorito. Not barbecue natto Doritos? Encrusted chili? That's a heck of a combination of things. Save point. That means boss fight. Oh, also treasure. So it's nacho cheese Doritos soaked in barbecue sauce. That sounds horrible. That is a combination of flavors that I don't believe will work together. But there's nothing stopping me from trying out and seeing if it does. Alright, there was still that one treasure chest down on the bottom floor, but I'm guessing however we... Hold up. Which is going to be progress? Is it going to be ladder or door? Button. Hello, friend. Hey, you supposed to be here? Yes, I did come in through the staff entrance. Hey, where are you going? Stop! What? What just happened? Alright, apparently he gave us the old, you're not supposed to be here, and we're, oh, that's right. And we left. That's how that works. You see someone that's not supposed to be there, and you say, hey, you're not supposed to be here, and they'll be like, oh man, you're right, and they just leave. Someone breaks into your house, try that. The glass chamber. Also, there's our dude. Let's kick his butt. No, we're not gonna do that. There we go. Full heal. It's a clock? What's with the pendulum? What's with any of this?
The throne of the gods.
Hold on! Let go! I'll kill him for what he did to my son and friend!
Just how are you going to do that when he's also an immortal? If you go barreling,
Deplete his
you'll just be
HP.
trapped like we were before.
Seth, you got it wrong. It was you who killed Anera.
Naira.
My dear friend, did you not realize that the presence of your son was condemning Anera's spirit to a prison of loneliness and isolation by degrees?
What?
Don't listen to him, Seth.
You know madness ate away at him. You had no choice but to kill him. When your blade pierced his heart, it may have just as well pierced your own.
Why are we letting him talk?
I didn't kill him! You did it! Not me!
Don't even give it a thought. Shut it out of your mind.
What about your orders, Lieutenant Argonar?
I'm no longer your pawn. The memory you erased has returned.
Oh, really?
That was clever. Realizing that even death couldn't compare to the pain of being unable to remember. I might as well have been dead these past 30 years serving as your agent.
Those 30 years weren't so bad now, were they? I merely made the best use of your abilities.
It was dirty work.
It suited you.
There had to be a reason for us to come to this world in the first place. That includes you.
What reason could that be? So your memories haven't completely returned. My power was indeed effective at that time, meager though it may have been.
Hey, come on now. You know, you just do way too much talking and not enough listening, you know?
Silence, you idiot.
Hey, I ain't shutting up. You're the worthless scum after what you did to my eyes. Oh, by the way, that memory wiping pearl thing you gave me, well, see, I used it on someone else. I don't know if that's a problem or not.
I know. I saw everything you saw, remember?
Ha! You're the sleazy one, Lord Eyebrows.
Got him.
And before I forget, this is the gold you gave me. I really want to throw it back in your face, and I won't. I'm just an idiot, right? Huh? Is that what you think? Huh? Can you see this, old man? Take a look at that! See that?
As if that matters to me. You lowly scum all deserve each other's company.
What's that supposed to mean?
Your newfound comrades. Kyle, Seth, Sarah, and Ming. They're traitors, each and every one of them.
Traitors?
Traitors?
We came here for a noble cause. Then you abused your immortality to try and take over. And
Fully coolly.
to bring an end to your atrocities.
That's another great anime.
Think about it.
Weird as heck,
I
but
taught
great.
you all a lesson.
Liar! You're the one who wanted control of this world!
Seth, calm down.
How pathetic. why I ordered you to Grand Staff? So that our mission would be a swift success.
And what is that mission?
That will not be revealed to traitors like you.
We're not traitors!
What do you think you can do about it?
You will return our memories.
I think not.
Cook, Mac, stay out of this.
It's because of him Mom's did it. I'm gonna stand by you.
Kai, Sarah, these are your grandchildren. I'll kill them as I killed your daughter. Only now, I'm even more powerful. This time, your memories will be permanently locked away, leaving you walking corpses for all time!
We'll see which of us is the traitor.
I didn't think we were going to get to the final boss with the second disc, but sure, let's go.
Just as you were regaining your memories, you returned here only to lose them again? You're as stupid now as you were 30 years ago.
Oh, I still have steel. We ain't using it, though. Power up. Ailment Void. Increase one party member's ability to evade status ailments. Maybe. Increase speed of one enemy. Increase speed of one party member. Oh, wait, power us? Increase physical attack of one party member. Mac, you're on buffing duty. Because you got the better version of this. Unless I happen to have it too, because we are learning it from him. Spirit magic. That's a nope. Oh, they brought out the choir. Only thing missing now is the organ. We need all barricade, and we need all shield. Barricade's probably going to be the more important one of the two. Force us! Well, he's not going to force us to do anything else ever again. Super buff.
Just what is magic energy? I won't be defeated by those who don't even understand its true nature.
Wait. Aquamine. Water element counterattack, but this guy's probably he's going to be using magic. He's not going to be physically attacking. So, oh, when did we get Fire Mine? Do I want to use this just yet? Probably. Oh, we know nothing about him, even with the little scanning buffs. We know nothing about this guy. Prisma markers. Prismacolor. Perfect. Good. Boom!
Your skills cannot compare with my superior power.
Let's go!
Talking a lot of smack for a guy getting slapped.
Do you plan to take over all my power? You have all forgotten our real mission.
I think at this point our mission doesn't matter anymore. No stream, totally exhausted. Alrighty. We'll just have to find somebody else. What's we got? Lost. What if we just say, no, go away. You're not supposed to be here. Winda. And you go ahead and Zephyr. Or is there where's the better Zephyr? Does she not have it? No, regular Zephyr. Force us! Yeah, Shell is kind of reducing that by a lot. Perfect. Perfect.
It's no use. Is this how you want it to end?
I'm okay. Let's go!
Immortal beings with no guidance put this world in jeopardy.
Mac is just about out of MP. I don't think he has a circlet either. That's okay. He's thrown out just about all the buffs he needs. Let's see. Mind us. He can do one more. Is there a better... We don't have Force Us. Alright. Rocks fall. He dies. Aquarara!
How weak. Are you trying to stop my glorious plan with your feeble skills?
Let's go!
How do you want this to end? Would you rather go back to being living corpses? Or witness the deaths of those you love?
Yeah, I figure we kill you and, well, yeah, we kill you because apparently immortality can just be, you know, beat them up enough and they run out of HP. You got anything? Nah. You just defend. Normal Zephyr. In fact, we'll do 2 normal Zephyrs.
Live through this. Ridiculous. There's no merit in the memories of treacherous worms like you.
What a jerk.
What has happened here, Gongora?
There is no cause for concern, Your Majesty. These are foiled assassins sent by people who bear you ill will.
Including these children?
This is the Queen of Numara!
Surely Your Majesty is aware that Numara is preparing to attack Ura.
But what would the Queen be doing here?
I'm not sure, but if I may ask, Your Excellency, did you come here just to see them?
No! I came to tell you all the essential components have been loaded.
Your Majesty had to deliver such a message personally? My apologies. My people should have done that.
It's all right. I wanted to do it.
I see. Well then, let us be off.
And what of them?
Leave them. It won't matter.
But there are children.
They are a threat to Your Majesty's life. We cannot allow such treachery, even from children. Now that you are king, you must make difficult decisions, Your Majesty.
Yes. Yes, of course.
Brown stuff, crispy lemur.
You and the staff will sink into the sea and dwell in silence and darkness for all time.
But what about the treasure chest? The one that was back down to the bottom. What about the treasure chest? I wanted it. It was at that moment when he heard his advisor laughing maniacally, he realized maybe he's not on the up and up. Why am I so dragon? Well, why would I be anything else? Sparkle, sparkle? Spoilers gotta go. Oh man, I should have put the no spoilers tag. That way there would not be any spoilers. That way whatever happens wouldn't be spoiler. That's how that works. One for you.
Mom. We gotta help the others. Okay.
Oh, she's actually going to use her magic in cutscene. And he's, well, I guess he does technically also have the ability to heal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lirum?
Lirum.
What happened?
Oh, man. Oh, what a headache.
Oh, good. Everyone's all right.
Well, it looks like we have our memories, too. Good. Wow. Thanks, kid.
What?
What?
Ming! Whoa.
Thanks. I'm all right.
Brain freeze. Oh, man. Uh-oh, this is bad. Can you run?
Yeah, we have to get out of here. Don't cry.
Let's go.
Just drop.
Okay.
The amount of time left before experimental staff crumbles is displayed on the upper left. Get out before time runs out. Time will continue to elapse during enemy encounters, but it will be paused while menu screen is displayed. When the timer reaches 0, the experimental staff will self-destruct, making it impossible to escape. Can I use the save point? Of course I can't. What about the ladder? What's the point of the dang ladder? Are we gonna have to solve those stupid puzzles to leave? Can we get out the... No, wait, that was not an exit. Yeah, we'll take the stairs. I don't remember the way. Wait, yes, there was... We had a shortcut thing back over here. Excuse me. Or did we? We did not. We did not have a shortcut thing this way. That's not it. This way. Up here. Nope, we're not fighting. We are not staying to fight. We out. I wonder if the timer is still running during all of this camera stuff. Everybody out! Really? You know, the one time I want to run away from a fight.
Forgive me.
Bye! Wait, no. Yes. Maybe this is how we're going to get the treasure. Something has fallen and is going to bridge the gap, or the boxes are going to stop. Yep, see? Box stopped. Treasure chest. Just slide faster, damn it! Open! Open box! Power drink, not worth it. Oh. But what if more treasure? Come on, we got plenty of time. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Another ladder. Box. Red snake and red snake. It is an upgrade. And occasionally poisons, occasionally blinds. You know what? Sure, we'll give that a try. You can climb faster, please. Just descend. Just grab the sides and slide. Oh, this is exit. Okay. Hang on, I want to check that room. Alright, there's nothing to check. Plenty of time. Almost makes me think I probably missed some things.
Get on board, quick.
Well, the timer started at 20 minutes, didn't it? Or was it 10? Did it really just take me 1 minute to get through there? It couldn't have taken her 20, because then that would have been the end of the stream. God, they gave me so much time. Already? That was disc 2? That was... Did I miss something? Did I miss a lot of something? Alright, moving on to disc 3, but you know what? That'll be for next time. Because it is near enough that time of night for us to wrap it up, find ourselves a raid, and get out of here. And you know, if we just let it go, there's going to be like 20 minutes of cutscenes. And then it's also going to give us a dream sequence that'll be another 20 minutes. Or a pie noon. Whoosh. 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 I feel like I'm a little bit shifted off to the side, and it's probably because I got up earlier to go get get batteries. I will say that escape music was pretty great. I liked it. And the boss fight, oh wait, and the boss fight music that we had with Gongora, pretty good too. But that's what happens when you let Uematsu work his magic. Cha, cha, haha. Perfect. Haha. Perfect. Waha! A lovely hat. But that was an extremely short disc. I might have to look up a walkthrough just to make sure I didn't miss a bunch of stuff, because that was nothing. The first disc, it took us like, what, 5-6 streams to get through. This one, 2. People love throwing pies at dragons. It was one of the first things that I set up. I did the catch, and then everybody liked the pie most, probably because it sticks and stays there. And so I came up with the idea of the pie noon. And then also at the same time, I came up with macrophile, where it doubles the size of the throwables, as well as other things. But yeah, that disc was very, very short. I really genuinely feel like I missed something. So I guess over the weekend I'm going to be looking up a walkthrough to make sure. Was I supposed to go to that other place? There was the ice canyon that it mentioned to going towards Gungorza. And maybe I was supposed to go there first, but they also said that the path was blocked. So I don't know.